Oh, we can't buy anything else. But yeah, stay awesome, Allison. We'll be here for another hour and a half or so. We enjoy her hut with fava beans and wait. I had 1, 2 chances, and I 3 chances, and I blew it. And then I oh. How did I live?
Much better.
I don't even know how I survived. Twice. How am I living? Command ship, which way am I going? Thank you.
The shield generator should be straight ahead.
All damage is the thing. Okay. Wait. I'm old, and my hands do not get warm as they used to. Therefore, my first wish will be that of immortality. My second wish will be that of eternal youth. Once I obtain eternal youth, then I will be able to punch a hole through this guy's stomach, take his Dragon Ball, and then punch this guy through the stomach because I can. And I'm slowly sounding more like Trump. So we need to go back and once again catch you in this critical time for the Dragon Balls. Right? If you hand that over, it'd be fantastic. This is for the better. Ha! Ha ha! Ah! That brings it to a whole new level. It's only a scared sloppy. It's so great. Ha ha! Which makes it sound like something else. Super hot fire. You're just do whatever we're supposed to do, and that's what we're doing with our lives. Not again! So much for philosophical questions. body. Why the brain is simply not a computer, it should be. And a multitude of other interesting facts that will make your head spin. This edition also includes 2 new chapters about the development of the brain and how it affects your behavior in different stages of our lives. Let's just get back to the buggy and do the next area. Assuming we can get out. Yeah, Terry, everything's alright? Good. Here's the main character.
I am Turok!
In case you needed to know. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. How disgusting. Dead.
Kill them.
What is up, my peoples? Tell me about your lives. Tell me about your triumphs and your struggles. Tell me some good things. We are back with more cleaning up this town. Where cleaning up this town is gonna kinda not mean much of anything in a minute, because we're about to let Mount Doom erupt right after we clean up the lost city of Atlantis? Something, is that what that is? Anger? Or they said it was in the Pacifics of the lost city of Pacificist? Actually, I forgot to unmute your source. There we go. Now I can hear you. Yeah.
Oh, darn.
Let me turn on co-op. And there we go. Yep, co-op is on. Lovely. This is the Tomb Raider thing? No, this is the last job of the base game. This is at least a piece of the lost city of Atlantis, which was found in the Pacific, which means that it's not in Atlantis. So, do with that what you want. That could have been a Tomb Raider dungeon. Well, yeah, I mean, it's very possible Laura would visit something like this. Considering starting with Tomb Raider today was a bit tired after work. Maybe tomorrow. Indeed. Anger, you played any of the Tomb Raiders? Is that one of your franchises?
Every single one of them.
Indeed, I have not played one besides the stuff on like the PS1 demo discs back in the gap. Wait, no wonder I'm not hearing the game. I have my source
I
turned
actually
off.
have, I think, all of them on Steam.
Like all of the originals and everything as well? Indeed. Wait, why are there certain places that are flashing? Why is this flashing?
Press the escape button.
Oh, okay. I accidentally highlighted it. Okay. News. I didn't know that would happen. Considering our curator today would start after work. Oh yeah, I already read that. So you said you're gonna be doing the reboots, right, Bobby? But yeah, do you prefer the OG stuff or the reboots?
I enjoy both for their different aspects.
Mm-hmm. For somebody like
But
myself, who's never really played Tomb Raider, which would you go for first?
the new ones have a lot more exploration and like puzzle solving.
Mm-hmm.
The old ones are more linear and have some puzzle solving, but it's pretty much more just straight.
Yeah, because you're kind of limited by, processing power and stuff back in the, back when. Yeah, I guess I'll just take care of the outside first. Yeah, I think that's what we had talked about doing. I'll just do the outside. Rude. Here in a moment again. Alright, no biggie, Bobby. Okay, this has got to get out of the way. Stay right there. So yeah, how long does the season go for?
This past season that just ended a week ago was the season that came out before I went to Texas in August.
Okay, so it's a number of months.
But usually they're anywhere between 3 to 4 months.
Okay, so yeah, it's a minute.
but I definitely know that this is the last one before Diablo 4 comes out.
Right. So wait, they said that the... Did they say when the beta is? For Diablo 4?
March, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, it's not that long. Did they say if there's any, like, major restrictions on character progression, or they're giving you the whole game?
Oh no, they're definitely not giving us the whole game. It's, all quests and side quests from Prologue and Act. And you can only go to level 25.
Do you know what the max level is yet?
100.
Okay, so yeah, you can only get about a quarter of the way through the game, at best. Makes me wonder, like, how long the game is gonna end up being.
They said approximately 30-hour campaign,
Okay.
but like I said, I don't know what that entails. Like, is that completing every mission? Is that just main story?
Right. And I can take a guess by what you were telling me that Diablo is not really so much about the campaign, it's like the stuff you do afterwards. If I had to guess.
I mean, there's lore behind the thing. So, I mean, definitely at least for the first playthrough.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
You... Because I know in Diablo 3, there's cutscenes after pretty much everything that you do. And I have them turned off because I've seen them 8 million times.
Right.
I'm like, I don't need to watch them anymore.
Mhm. You know, I find that whenever you're having to do this, like, up close cleaning, that the yellow nozzle tends to work better.
Absolutely.
They don't make it easy to line yourself up on this wall. Goodness. So for like these seasons, is there any kind of like progression cap? Like you can only do so much stuff per day before you can progress what you're doing any
Nope.
further?
You can, a lot of people will just power through everything and then just have fun the rest of the season.
Okay, so like how long would it take to do all the content? Or, whatever it is that you need to do for the season? Like, if you just no lifed it, how long would it take?
Normally to complete the season challenge, like season journey, instead of doing everything for the actual season this season, probably a day, if that.
Okay, so not that long.
It's a lot of things in Diablo are RNG based, so if you get the items you need right at the beginning, good.
Right.
Then some people don't get the items for 2 or 3 days.
Okay, well, I'm sure that's gotta be frustrating. You're just gonna end up with a pants scenario where you don't get it for 3 weeks. Oh, the pants. Okay, what microscopic speck did I miss on this wall? Oh, you found it?
Yeah, it was at the bottom.
Oh. Welcome back, Robbie. All things considered, it feels like this is going pretty fast.
The outside is the quickest.
Doesn't mean it's this wall. When you want me to stay out here and do the outside while you start on the inside? It's up to you.
I mean, either way it's gotta get done, so...
So, Bobby, you think you're gonna start on the Tomb Raider stuff tomorrow? Like, for sure? Or you're not sure yet? Got raid in 14 at 5 your time. Wake up early, you'll start with the game. Indeed. And what's the likelihood of you getting up early? Okay, so don't wait too late to go to bed. And before he's like, well, don't keep me up. Just had a nap. Why do? That's gonna make it harder for you to go to bed at a decent time. Tired after work. Well, get good. Trying to trick me into saying the thing. Computer is sassy enough on his own. He doesn't need help. Head is slightly cut off. Oh, I'm actually sitting slightly higher in my chair today, which is probably why that's happening. I'll have to fix that another time. As long as it doesn't look too goofy. Indeed, yeah, good to know. Thank you, Bobby. Tomatoes, it was fun trying to avoid any weapons that use bullets. Use the bow primarily. So with the bow, I don't mind if y'all tell me this, even though I do plan on playing the game eventually. Do you get, like specialty arrows, like arrows that explode, or arrows that are on fire, or electric arrows, stuff like that? Is that a thing? There are fire arrows for sure. Is there more you don't remember? So you're not gonna sit there being Hawkeye with all the trick arrows? craft them from materials. Which, I mean, makes sense. Somewhat limited, can't just spam fire arrows and burn every enemy stronghold down. Weak. Unless we just, cheese the game to get infinite materials. We find a way to, like, dupe items. Which can be its own weird brand of fun. Plan to play legitimately. Indeed. Maybe I should add the reboots to the schedule. I know the schedule, like the actual games to play schedule, is thrown off right now since I've started streaming again, but it is still a thing that I'm gonna do. It's just, I've actually been somewhat busy lately. I think after Anger and I finish everything we're gonna do with PowerWash, I'll probably get back to, that stuff. I'll also find time to start the tank run in Dark Souls 3. Which, I don't know if I told y'all, I set up my controls for Dark Souls 3 again. And just, tried running the first area of the game with the same setup as I would limit myself to for the tank run. And I was able to first try the first boss. It was slow. It was definitely a challenge. I did mention it in Discord. I just wasn't sure if I mentioned it in stream. For anybody that may not have heard it. But yeah, I feel like the tank run's gonna be a lot of fun. Can we get a tank command for that run? Where it's the various characters from almost like The Walking Dead, Left 4 Dead, just yelling, "Tank!" Something like that. Nice. feel like this little art thing is gonna be tricky. Finger, does the long nozzle work with the triple thing?
Yeah, it works with anything.
Okay. And for the triple thing, does it like super reduce the potency of the blast?
Not really. You just have to be a little bit further away.
Okay.
Because you know how it splits.
Right.
It's just, yeah, you can't get as close.
There we go. Bobby, you got me thinking about, how I'd make a interesting tank command work. Because what I could do is I could actually build something in the bot that, like, I could have every character from Left 4 Dead, audio thing is every one of them yelling tank, and then whenever you redeem the tank thing, like as a channel point reward, it would just randomly select one of them. So that you're not always getting the same tank. I could also do it as a... Yeah, I could probably also do it as a chat command. Probably. Wouldn't be that much different. So that's the major benefit of having a, super custom bot like what I have. You can just build literally whatever into it. Yeah, if we had a voice line of Squall. Unless you just wanted me going, whatever. Nice. Yeah. Seriously, if we ever got a Final Fantasy VIII remake, I probably wouldn't survive to play it. Just because I would pog so hard, my brain would just... I'd have an aneurysm, essentially. Just a small pocket of my brain would explode. Probably hear it in the mic. Then on my gravestone it said the Pog was strong with this one. Or some such. Speaking of, Final Fantasy and stuff, whenever we get the Final Fantasy VII remake jobs for this game, remind me to play the Final Fantasy VII soundtrack instead of the Stream Beats stuff. That feels like it would only be appropriate. I will say, with the thickness of the dirt and the grime on this map, it's like you can see the little bits of detail that they put into it. Like the little, almost veins. Hey, Harold. Haven't seen you in a minute, sir. How's you been? I am doing great. Just, cleaning up Atlantis with anger, of all things. How's you been, Harold? How's life been treating you? Doing pretty good. Oh yeah, so how's the house stuff going, Harold? June was telling me a couple of weeks ago that y'all were having trouble with parts of your house flooding. Or like your basement or something. This is where there are corals and whatnot on it. Because Rick yelled at Coral too hard and they just was like, I'm done, and left. Coral! And then Coral's all like, but Dad, I don't want to go to the surface. I want to stay here and be a sea cheerleader. Nothing much to do on that. Old mountain use basement to I mean, is it gonna create mold in other parts of your house, like if you don't take care of it? Or is it, really just contained to that area? Total water used for the level. Oh, goodness. With a normal measurement, like liters.
That is a challenge mode.
And that's challenge mode.
Not for this level, but
I was
there
about
are
to say,
challenge
like,
mode levels that
goodness.
require you or they give you a set limit of water you can use.
Does it tell you how much water it is, or it's just like you have a meter?
Yeah, it tells you.
Yeah.
And then so like you start out at like 20 of 20, and then it just goes down from there.
As long as you keep it high, should be alright. Then is it turning out to be a major pain to keep it pumped? Not sure if you mentioned this week, you played some Katamari Damacy reroll this week. Indeed, we talked about the Katamari stuff. I was mentioning that I had never played it, but I knew what it was. So the problems, only fills when it rains. Which is, rains a lot, which it doesn't very often. Well, that's good, at least. So, like, if it just rains a little bit, does it just kind of drain on its own? Or does it just, whatever happens, it just sits until you pump it? Yeah. One level it didn't give you the size of your Katamari. So you had to go as close as possible to a 10-meter diameter. You got 9.97. Yeah, that sounds like a rather hard moment. Yeah, it doesn't run in before the water level is... water in the round rises, so it's drained quite some before it even starts. Okay. Well, that's good. Like I said, it doesn't rain a bunch that often, so that helps. Oh, by the way, Harold, I think you would probably be interested to know. Um, Not sure when, but it's gonna be soon. TM. I'm gonna start my first ever Dark Souls challenge run. I meant to tell June about this, since she's super into the Souls games. What I'm gonna do, I'm just coming up with my own goofy challenges. What I'm gonna do is I'm calling this the tank run. And so what that means is I'm going to restrict myself as much as possible to only defensive stats, so nothing offensive. So like no strength or dex, whatever, unless it's to be able to hold a specific shield. And the only weapons that I can use for the entire run is shields. And I can wear as heavy of armor as I want. So I'm basically just trying to make myself as beefy and tanky as possible. And then just seeing if I can get through the game like that. And I'm specifically picking Dark Souls 3 because I haven't done all the DLC in that yet. And I'm like, I needed another excuse to play the game again. So I'm like, why not just do it as a challenge run? And add in the DLC as well. And I realized that, like, certain bosses like Yorm are gonna be insane with a run like this. But, yeah. It's worth a shot. You don't think that's fun? Indeed. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were also into the Soul-style games as much as she was. Okay, I'm trying to find this extra spot, but couldn't find one here. You never played Dark Souls 3? First ever Souls was Elden Ring, okay. So you just weren't interested in the other Souls games, or you just didn't have the opportunity to play them? And I find it kind of funny that I've had all these extensions and whatnot for the entire game, and this is the first time I'm actually using them.
I'm pretty sure that's exactly what I did. Used them only on this level.
Still kind of scared to touch the gnome. Almost feels like I'm gonna be unleashing some kind of new curse upon the world. But yeah, Harold, what have you been playing recently? If anything. Wow. How's that going? On Showdown. So, I've actually been super interested in that. I see it on sale fairly often. I just never pick it up because I'm like, I don't have time. It's a lot of stuff else I want to do. So, not picking it up till I know that I can actually put some time into it. But it looks super interesting. You almost have every class at maximum noise. The best game that no one plays. Isn't it primarily online though? Indeed. But I mean, is there enough of a player base to keep it supported? You know, to actually get matches in a decent amount of time? And now it's become a lot more obvious here. Okay, we'll probably get matches, well that's good. Nice. Hey, out to the guy. What is up? Sweet Google Moogle, that's a mess. I think if we were to do a define command on mess, you could possibly find a picture of this. This is, though, the last of the, main, quote, scenario jobs. Everything after this is bonus stuff. Which I do plan on doing as well. Including the Tomb Raider stuff. What else is going on, guy? What is up, my dude? Also, if you think this was a mess, this over here is what caused the mess. And it's about to happen again. So, it almost begs the question of why we're even doing this. Alright, just hanging out with your buddies. The other day you played a board game. Nice. Really fun to find out what it was called again. Okay, I was actually about to ask which one was it, because I do like me some board games. So I don't have many in the way of opportunities to play them. Or, or excuses for that matter. Play them. Oops. Really? But yeah, what was the premise of the game? I forget. What were you doing there? Found a picture, just gotta find the name now. You could always do a reverse image search on that picture. You might get something similar. Alright, sir. Thank you for dropping in. It's good to see you. Tell June hey for me, alright? Stay awesome, sir. Jesus loves you. How much has to start with? There is 4 of us, so there's Betrayal at House on the Hill. Why do I feel like I've heard that name before? Okay, what's the game, Anger?
It's a game that I've talked about before.
I know I've heard the name, but I don't remember, like, the setup.
It's essentially everybody's working together. Somebody does something bad that causes a haunt to happen, and then out of the guide based off of where the haunt happens and who causes the haunt, somebody then becomes essentially like a killer, or there's different win conditions for each person. Like you have the win condition for the group, and then you have the win condition for the person that caused the haunt or whoever's it, essentially.
So it's kind of like Mafia?
Kind of.
That sounds rather fun. Also, goodness, we've been on this map for how long and we're still on the outside?
I told you it's a lot worse than the subway station.
And I believed you were
But I can deal with this because I've done the subway station like 20 times. I've only done this 3.
Why have you done the subway station so many times?
Because of other people playing.
Uh-huh.
And then I like to go and finish all of the levels on quick play.
Is that the challenge mode?
No, just you can do them again.
Okay.
Quick play allows you to play with more people too, so.
Oh, okay. So the subway station would probably not take that long with like 6 people.
Oh no, not at all.
You got it your first time playing, it was fun. No clue what you were doing. Because you get a book telling you what you can do. And the other team got a book telling you how to deal with you. They got 5 minutes to talk to each other while you read your bad guy powers. So, like, did they know from the jump that you were the bad guy?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Because it's like, you have the, I forget what it's called, but you have like the essentially like the killer's manual, and then you have like the group manual. So the killer has certain things, like, I know the one game that I played, the killer was able to control monsters and control himself. And then he could have the monsters attack other people, and the other people had to try to figure out how to either get out of the house or kill the killer, essentially.
Okay, so it's not like Mafia in that you don't know who the killer is. You know who the killer is.
You know, yeah.
Okay.
Get good, scrub.
And my computer just told me to get good. You didn't kill anybody? They were all scared near you because of the house? Oh, near the house? The house is like tiles on the ground. You go into a room, you draw a room, and get an event or an item, or a haunt card. The tile of the house tells you basement, main floor, and second floor. So, that almost makes it sound like you can have tiles right next to each other that are different floors. Is that the case? Would. Okay. Maybe they planned it that way while you was reading. They knew you would get upset. Indeed. Kind of makes me want to try this. Sounds like it'd be interesting.
They have it on tabletop.
Oh, and Tabletop Simulator?
Yeah. I just could never figure out how to get it to work.
Right. I do have Tabletop Simulator. I played quite a bit of Tabletop Simulator while we didn't have internet at my grandparents for those like couple weeks up to a month after the hurricane. Just did a metric turd nugget ton of puzzles. But yeah, I forgot. Do you plan on playing again, or is that not something that you're interested in again? That went kind of fast. Less than about an hour. Second time you played, your godbrother was haunted and killed nearly everyone. Just your buddy's wife survived, and she got the winning condition. It's almost like a Dead by Daylight. She was the only one to escape. So now I'm just sitting here curious how much I can blast from where I'm standing. Almost feels like I should be able to go into, like, sniper mode. Oh, laughing, saying, it's like a real horror movie. Only the pretty one made it out alive. Lol. She didn't make it safe. She did get stabbed a few times. Just like a horror movie. I think all the things are good. He's gonna let us in next week. Very cool. You think y'all are gonna end up doing this on a regular basis, or? It certainly sounds like it would be fun. Yeah, he's into board games. They're gonna play this roguelike board game yet? You know the name too. Has this horror one instead. A roguelike board game? How would that work? Now it's called Zombicide Green Horde. Why do I feel like I've heard the name Zombicide before as well? You familiar with that one, Anger?
Nope, never heard of it.
What's that one supposed to be like, Dr. Guy? Like two versions of it. I don't know which one you played, but got killed fast. Oof. Okay. Before you were playing the first person to go gets a horde totem. When it's the first person's turn, again, the horde moves, and clockwise, the horde totem moves to the next person. So, I'm guessing the horde chases whoever has the totem. I tried to guess it. Wait, the statue is of us? The heck? Ancient underwater civilization destroyed thousands of years before your birth. The world. What statue is he on about? You talking about the one in the desert? Or those card depending on the highest.
No idea.
Indeed. Horde draws a card depending on the highest level player. The horde monsters are summoned by 3 or 2 horde summoning spots. Draw a card for each horde spawn. Okay, normal zombies who walk, runners who move during the player turns, tanks or Chucky boys, and various warlocks who can add another summon horde spawn. So, can you possibly destroy the spawn spots to reduce the amount of stuff that's spawned at any given time? Or is it just a constantly losing battle? Only the warlocks spawn spots once he's dead. But the normal ones you can't destroy. Yeah, I suppose it would make it too easy if you had it to where you can destroy all the spawn spots. also gotta get the winning treasures or hidden or wait. Gotta get the winning treasures hidden or locked in the map. Nice. Hidden felt hopeless, but locked felt more easy. Hidden 7 treasures. So there's 7 hidden treasures on the map. You can see 2 of the ones that you need. You once got them and they leave the map where you started and you win. So essentially just kind of like the same setup as Dead by Daylight. You complete certain objectives and you get out and then you win. Except this is the board game version. So wait, hang on, are we done with the outside?
Pretty close to it.
Well, it took us about an hour and a half to do the outside. See. So in one room you can explore and find items or weapons through the same spot in a turn. But can leave and find a new spot and find 2 items or weapons a turn. Some players can do it 6 actions a turn. Why do they get more actions? And some start with only 4 actions a turn, but start out with good damage. Okay. Having 2 damage at start is good. The tanky boys can be killed with 1 damage. Jeez. 5 minutes so you can set it a rebirth in the idle game, so we're banish you. Indeed. Why we go to bed? And hail, son of Jedi. Shia deserves love too, sir. How's it going, Jedi-san? What is up, sir? How is life treating you? work, work, work. And, how's that going for you? Nice. They pay you expecting things out of you. Can't believe how selfish they can be, right? Corporate America, right? Or just corporate anything. It's almost like you stepped into a social and possibly legally binding contract to render services. Nobody would do that, right? You almost got nothing done at work today. Like they'd work for 3.5 hours. And soon got a trainee who keeps coming to you in the worst moments, interrupting your own work. It's just like the end of the day, but it is what it is. Quite so. Yeah, it's kind of how it feels whenever I'm training new helpers. You know, like, keep thinking that I'm getting stuff done, but as soon as I actually start getting something done, you know, then need to show them something or, you know, whatever. That's why whenever I'm training new helpers, I just like stop even attempting to do anything anymore. Okay. The contracts tend to be pretty one-sided, indeed. uh, Download working in training so you can get a new job. At least have the option. So, what are you attempting to train? And talked about back in December? I know you told me, but goodness, my memory is bad. Still working through the course. Oh yeah, the Angular stuff, wasn't it? Okay, and rest. Okay, so you're trying to build some APIs as well. Do you have any projects started or anything, or? So, I mean, I find that I learn best on projects. Working through a couple of courses. Indeed. So probably just the projects that they set forth within the courses. Indeed. So I'm actually beginning to poke with Next.js and some, support packages for that. I'm also looking at, poking at Tailwind CSS stuff to the grindstone. Indeed. Enjoy the working lurks there, as much as you can anyway. Let me know if you need a break or whatever. Nice. But yeah, I'm trying to teach myself Next and Next.auth and TRPC and Tailwind at the same time. I think I might have taken off more than I can chew. Maybe, possibly, if everything goes wrong. Angry, I love the fact that we both just decided to get the floor done at the same time.
It is the worst part.
Is the floor, like, super finicky? Like, you gotta get every spec? Or is it kinda...
Yep.
Oh, jeez.
Because it's so big.
I'll try and be extra thorough then. Here I was thinking it was, or hoping it was gonna be generous.
As long as you get most of it, it's not like super picky, but it is pretty picky.
Right? Okay. There's another clean, well, I should say, nicely segmented block over here. What if, totally random thought, what if they add in like a new actual last level of the game for like the main jobs, and it's like clean the volcano to prevent it from blowing up?
I would not.
Hmm. A lot of games to play this weekend. Okay. Don't know where to start. Gotta go raid tomorrow. Wait, what are you raiding? Diablo 3 in new season. Okay. I don't know what I was thinking. Raid, like 14. Oh, okay. Wrath Classic. And then Diablo 3's new season. Anime Adventures on Roblox. Updates tomorrow as well. Think you'll be able to get to everything in time? I don't know, almost seems like a good problem to have.
There's only one logical answer to that. That's Diablo 3's new season.
I mean, like I said, I've never played Diablo, so I wouldn't be able to speak to that. Thanks. So wait, which raid is coming to Wrath Classic? Trying to remember, because Wrath was the last expansion that I actually full-on played, but I didn't get to do any raids because the raid finder didn't exist until like right before I like fully stopped. Work tomorrow and the next day. So you gotta like raid, then Diablo 3 or Roblox. Sure, 30 minutes before going to bed. You have to go back to Diablo 3. It's just a handful of us defending the world from the full force of Diablo raining on this poor world. Raid Dungeon Finder happened with the 3 dungeons that they added with Wrath of the Lich King. Pit of Sauron was the 3 dungeons. Close to the Ice Crown Citadel raid releases. I kind of remember the Sauron dungeons. I remember that there was one where the Lich King is like chasing you throughout one of the dungeons. That was actually pretty cool. The first time I did it, it was actually stressful because I'm like, holy crap, it's the Lich King. Like, I kind of wish that we had a similar mechanic in a dungeon like that in 14. It's because it's pretty neat, I think. Like, a neat idea. Having something, especially something like the main boss of that expansion is like chasing you. It's like, just imagine Xenos, just actively hunting you down throughout the dungeon. The dungeon with something chasing you. Oh yeah, those. But like, to me it's not the same thing. Because it's not like the whole time. It's just like a small portion of the dungeon. And even then, like with the Lich King stuff, like it wasn't the whole time either. It just felt so much more dangerous. Kind of not close to Ice Crown Citadel yet. Nexus against that the Argent tournament raid, and then Ice Crown Citadel maybe next year. It's quite boring. Same arena dungeon for the raid. Like I said, I've never actually been able to do any of the WoW raids. It's makes me kind of sad because I hear that WoW raiding was actually pretty cool back in the game. Like, I was so fascinated by the idea of, like, those 64-man raids to Ankiraz. You know, it made me want to go get my hammer and magic helmet. And so on and so forth. Okay. New dungeons coming out more fun than the new raid, where you have to run away from the Lich King. So you're saying the current dungeons are more fun than that? Like in the, you know, main game? Didn't like those daily quests, took way too long to get all the rewards. You talking about the stuff for Ankaraj? Or something else? Because I remember from the Oxhorn video that you had to do a bunch of stuff to unlock it. Oh, the Argent tournament. I don't think I ever did that. Okay. When the new raid comes out, some new dungeons come out too. And one of them is Lich King comes to stop you getting a sword and chases you away. Yeah, I think that's the dungeon that I'm thinking about. The one where he chases you down. I remember that dungeon fondly. Ankaraz was a vanilla raid, no idea why. Oh yeah, true. I don't know, because I've brought up Ankaraz and then you brought up daily quests. Which I thought you were then referring to the red snapper. You know, because he's a very good red snapper. And no daily quest. Okay, so you could just turn in a bunch of stuff. Oh, okay, so like once the gates were open, they were open for everyone. Like I said, I really didn't get to participate in all that. It was a server-wide event. That makes more sense. Yet I have been ignoring my tea, and I am experiencing the consequences.
chug, chug, chug.
And the computer. Yeah. Some shenanigans are going on. Oh, as a reminder, chat, the exclamation point clip command does still exist for things you may want to clip. Just makes life easier for everyone. Not saying you need to clip that, just saying. By the way, chat, it is in fact Friday. Friday, and one must indeed get down on Friday. Which begs the question, what's everyone looking forward to for the weekend? The weekend. Some shenanigans are going on. One server there's basically only one guild working on the raiding part. The quest line, they added done. And they could have turned it in. Chris said we want the players on the server to pay us in-game gold to turn in the quest line. And just wait. Don't care about it opening later. So wait, if you open the gates early, you have access to the raid early? Is that how it worked? Or was it just like you open the gates and then whenever the raid comes out, you have immediate access? Work on weekends, I guess the raid you're doing tomorrow. Indeed. Jensen getting near the volcano's rim, he spotted something weird. Went in for a closer look, because that's always a good idea. It's an abandoned mobile mining drill. Broken into the magma chamber itself. There's somebody trying to drill into the volcano. Operation likely destabilize the whole place. The mayor did this. I knew I didn't like that guy. But to go that far? Didn't I clean it? I did. You're saying that we enabled the mayor to activate the volcano using the drill that we cleaned. And now we're all gonna die. Oh wow, this looks nice. Actually, I can look at it like this. Like that. That looks nice, besides the doom death. Okay. So servers with many players will most likely have it open earlier. There's a reputation grind, plus the rating part. And individually, for both factions on the server, the item turn-ins were needed. So like, wait, so each faction had to turn in a certain number of items? Or are you saying that it was this, like, it was grouped among everyone? Like, it didn't matter which faction you were? Sounds like you're saying both had to do something. That's coordinated starting items. Okay, and the Alliance did too. And they both had to turn in the same amount, I guess? Jerry Player on was Alliance heavy, so Alliance traded turn-in items via the neutral auction house. So we could turn Horde items in on their behalf. Oof. Indeed. I mean, but y'all ended up getting it done in a reasonable amount of time. Don't remember how easy or early, late you were for your server. So long, indeed. No, I get that. Yeah, look at the percentage of completion we have. 64! Hog. Anger, is this a statue of us?
No idea.
Because it kind of looks like it might be an ancient statue of us. And to think we still have the whole second floor. Well, the second floor is probably not going to take nearly as long.
Nah, that's pretty quick.
Starting to look good. Nice. Yeah, I think this might actually be us. I just hit the dirt button and it just... the whole ceiling in front of us. I was trying to see the statue. Down here, dirt is the way of life. Obviously, the environment down here is full of dirt. The ceiling is dirt, the floor is dirt, the walls are dirt. And to an extent, the air is dirt. And you breathe that in and you can constantly taste the dirt. Down here, salt is a way of life. Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling is salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt. And to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in and you can constantly taste the salt. Constantly. I'm curious. Computer, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
Wonder if it grabbed the sound command. That wasn't more than 2 minutes ago. I still need to make a short out of the Trump talking about strawberries thing from a couple weeks ago, or last week. I think that would make a hilarious short. Yeah, with the stick-shaped sticks. Yeah, that. And I'm thinking about, like, editing like a Trump toupee on my head. What? Wait, what? One of those fluffy enemies? At the Golden Bowl. Peyton Stanlin, where I think I know what you're talking about, but if you could give me a screenshot? I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, please do, because that could be hilarious. Or like could do one of those, like the sheeps in 14 would be pretty funny. Okay, let me see. Okay, open it in Discord. Alright. Oh, wait. Yeah, those things. I kind of remember that. That wasn't exactly what I was thinking about, but that's really close. You remember posting that in 2018, Lobby? For Trump? He posted at some point. Indeed. I mean, I know you didn't, actively look for it, but still. Just the fact that you knew that you had posted it. There we go. And you set up in the end game. You were allowed to go to bed before that. So yeah, go to bed. So you can get up early enough for your raid. Yeah. Make it to the raid. Oh yeah, the Tomb Raider stuff. I was trying to remember what you wanted to do first. Yeah, so you can do Tomb Raider stuff. Do it.
Do the thing, Big Ross.
Okay, I honestly wasn't expecting that. Lovely. Have a good sleep, sir. Stay awesome, alright? Feel free to post in the Discord, you know, the sales promo section of the Discord. If you decide to do the Tomb Raider tomorrow. I'm sure there'd be a lot of people that would like to watch. Jing included. Because I remember he enjoyed doing those games at one time as well. But yeah, good cry, Bobby. Jesus loves you. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. You can't at everyone anyway. So people that see it will see it. You know, people will get the alert. They just won't wake everyone up if you can't add everyone.
You say early, but what if we haven't went to bed yet?
Right, but it's we're being you. But, you know, the American version. Anger gets it. Indeed. Alright, good night, Bobby. Appreciate you, sir. Nice. Still feels like we have a lot left. But I mean, we're already 3/4 of the way done. You go see what's on the second floor. Alright, can do this. Okay, let's do this floor done. Oh, by the way, Hector, while I'm thinking about it, I know I mentioned that we would probably be able to do this next Friday. If you wanted, I forgot that I had already had something planned for next Friday. A friend of mine is uh, doing his first concert. He's in a band and whatnot. So I was going to go to that if I was able to. So,
All good. I ain't locked down for anything, so.
yeah. Oh yeah, I think I told y'all as well, speaking of his band, that I was doing the lyric videos for the songs that they had done. I did like 10 of them. I can give y'all the YouTube channel if you want. Indeed. Yep. Well, here. I have a thought. Ranger, the Tomb Raider stuff. How do they justify Croft Manor being in this world? They just like slapped it on the island and it's like, I don't know how this got here.
I don't know if it's technically on the island.
It's in my good that. What does that say? Cap happy Friday. How is life treating you, say? Yeah, if y'all are not following Periton, do yourself a solid. Go follow Periton. Traces of odd, luminous ore everywhere. Never seen anything like it. Something else up here. The aircraft just shot straight out of the volcano and it's headed your way? The world? I don't see anything. Are we now timed?
No.
Okay. At your dad's place for his birthday. Yes, happy birthday to your dad. Is he doing alright as well? It's had spaghetti for dinner, which was delicious. Very nice. So how young is he? You know, at this rate? If it's alright to ask. Doing pretty good, sir. We're just, we're cleaning up the lost city of Atlantis, which happened to be in the Pacific, so it's not actually Atlantis. So, which means that Atlantis technically never existed. Turned 67 yesterday. Nice. Well, many happy returns to him. So, did y'all do anything special or anything for him yesterday? Nice. Now that I was at home working, in a fairly quiet day ahead of the weekend. I mean, that's always nice too, depending on your personality and such. Is he the type to enjoy those kind of quiet moments? Nice.
How can this be called power washing when this device isn't as efficient as FUD from Super Mario Sunshine?
Indeed. And that was the most sophisticated text-to-speech voice I've ever heard. Sir, thank you for the 20 months, sir. I very much appreciate it. How's it going, sir? How was your day? How's your week? Chad, y'all should definitely be following Azure as well. Like Parrotin, he's a good streamer and a good friend. So, but yeah, Azure, how's everything? But yeah, Parrotin, is your dad the type to kind of prefer a quiet day at home, or would he have liked to, you think, go out and done something? Well, different strokes, different folks and all that. Glad the weekend's here. This week was a bit mentally challenging, but you made some progress at work today. Feeling okay? Indeed. Good. Definitely an introvert. More than content with having a quiet one. Indeed. I know that feel. Parrotin, you should definitely get your dad, like, on something like this. Like PowerWash Simulator, House Flipper, or something like that. You know, just like the most introverted game ever. Pretty much. Not like something like this is difficult to play. We have want to talk about today. One of the roads are decent. You gonna pick up cat food? Oh, that's true. Yeah, the roads were snowed up. Like, was your door, blocked in as well? Or just the roads? Alright, fireman. Found it somewhat relatable. Indeed. Well, how long was he a fireman? Sounds like it's both highly stressful and fulfilling at the same time. one of my recent local acquaintances just started, being a professional fireman. "30-odd years? Dang." Yeah, that's a minute. Yep. Nice. Actually started as a fireman on an aircraft carrier when he was in the Navy. I bet that was interesting. Probably mega stressful, but interesting. Actually, speaking of what you were saying, is there about, just flooding the place, like what Mario could do? In my last going live tweet for this game, I added the devs, and I was like, it'd be hilarious if y'all did a collab with Pokemon and had a Squirtle as like the ultimate power washer. Like, you're just lugging a Squirtle around. And that's like the super mega ultra power washer. Costs a lot of money in licensing. Probably. Which is unfortunate. Then I told Dylan about it, and Dylan was like, thinking that I was meaning that your character was a Squirtle, which then made it even funnier, because it's like, okay, what if you are the power washer, like you yourself, and then like as you do things, you evolve into a Wartortle, and then a Blastoise, then you're just erupting clean everywhere. what was this last spot on the floor? Yeah, I've been spraying the edges as well. Let's see more Pokemon games that are just chill daily life things like Squirtle, the Power Washer, Detective Pikachu, or indeed the Poke Sims. So like just make a Sims game where it's all Pokemans. It could be pretty funny. Oh, by the way, chat, I know I told some of y'all earlier, but for those of you that weren't here earlier, if I haven't told y'all, soon, TM, I'm going to attempt my first ever Souls game challenge run. And we're going to be doing Dark Souls 3, and what I'm calling it is the tank run. And so what that means is I have to limit myself to the only weapon that I can have is a shield. And the only stats that I can put into is defensive stats. And with the exception of any stat that is required to get a better shield. And I actually was setting up my controls again for Dark Souls 3 yesterday or day before. And so I'm like, let me just see how this is gonna be. So I just rolled a character that you know, would be the same setup as what I would be using for the run. And I ran it until I got to the first boss. And I fought the first boss and was able to one-shot the first boss with only a shield. Don't get me wrong, it was close. It was spicy. But I did it. So, kind of makes me wonder though. Like, I understand that the enemies get significantly tougher, you know, as you go on. But it does make me wonder, like, goodness, like, how much lower HP was the first boss than the rest? But yeah, I used all of my healing items, and it was getting kind of close. but I touched it. So it's not like the run isn't viable. It is, but ye golly willikers, it will be a challenge. And I'm not even sure if, it's possible to get through the whole game like that. I mean, I've seen some pretty wild setups. I think it's possible. Likely? Goodness. We will see. We may have to make an exception for one boss in the game. Because there's one boss in Dark Souls 3 that he's a gimmick boss. That, he has, like, just absolutely, unequivocally absurd amounts of HP. And he's meant to be fought with a specific weapon. Like, that's the mechanic of the fight. Otherwise, it's, like, virtually impossible to do. So, we may have to make an exception for, Bjorn. Maybe. But I would like to try and do it, just the shield, just to see if I can get through all of that absurd HP. Because if you just look at his HP pool and just go with that, he's probably got more HP than most, if not all, of the super bosses in the game. Just because he's meant to be fought with a specific weapon, because that's the mechanic. But yeah, what do y'all think? Should I, make an exception for that one boss? Or should I just be like, this is a challenge run, we're doing everything? With the rules. Just try within the rules a couple times. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, try it. Like up to like 20 times within the rules. Because I think it can be done. But it's just a matter of, like, how long would it take? I mean, I think it's possible just for the fact as well that, there's some people that, like, probably don't even know about the weapon mechanic whenever they go to fight him. They just kill him. But I mean, there again also, like, they're using beefy weapons. Like, I'm sitting here with a shield. Like I said, I think it can be done. I think the main part of the challenge is, like, will my hands give out before the boss does? That's gonna be the main challenge of this challenge, is my hands. And I do plan on setting up a hand cam for that as well, so y'all can actually see how I play. Which, I mean, Azure, you've seen how I play in person. But, you know, not everyone has seen it. Well, see, that's the thing, like, you can't pause Souls fights. A Souls game does not actually pause. If you go to the menu, the game world is still going. Okay. Pyramidian Edge? Where the world is that? Is that outside? Yeah, that's the thing with Souls games, like, you don't get to pause. Right? I don't even know where these things are. Chat. There's a gem on top of the pyramid now. I'm hearing noises. That's a plane. What in the world is going on here? What did the mayor do? Anger, this gym wasn't up here whenever we started, was it?
Nope. Get ready to look towards the volcano.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. I am just looking at the volcano. You can finish it. I don't want to miss it. The... Aliens. Computer, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
Anger. Did we just summon another unholy abomination
Maybe.
that was probably in relation to the aliens?
It's possible.
We're not gonna know, are we? Because this is the last job.
Correct.
Did we just get the biggest cliffhanger in gaming history from PowerWash Simulator? Is that a... Huh. I'm just gonna sip my tea with that one. Let's watch this thing get cleaned up in like 15 seconds, even though that took us 3 hours. Wait, credits? Credits! Oh wait, it's giving us all
I will
of
be
our...
right back.
Alright. It's giving us all of our, instant replays from all the jobs we did. How cool is this? Now to be clear, chat, we are not done with the game. I'll tell you, there's actually music. Actually, I'm gonna turn off this music so that I don't get the VOD muted. But, yeah, we're not done with the game, chat. There's still a number of optional jobs that I would still like to do. And there's still more coming. But what a wonderfully quaint little experience. Such a random thing. See, like, this game is the reason why I have the channel point reward for y'all to pick a game playthrough. This. Because, like, this is not something that I would have picked for myself. Like, I would not have known that I would enjoy a game like this if, you know, y'all didn't redeem it, you know. Again, we're not done. But, I still think it's worth pointing out. Because, I like giving my thoughts on games, you know, while the credits roll. Not to mention, like, I love the fact that the game saved all of our replays of cleaning every job that we did. And then like that one, we cleaned it while it was all moving. Like we never stopped it. And then this one was just me for most of it. Because Anger was like, I hate the subway station. But like this makes me want to play things like, this is going to sound ridiculous. It makes me want to play things like Lawnmower Simulator or House Flipper, you know, things like that. That are just like nothing but just mega chill and opportunities to just, you know, hang out with y'all and just, you know, be mega chill. Oh. What's this? Kitty! Kitty! Okay. That was intentional? Oh wait, because that's true, because part of the game was that, yeah, that, the cats were all lost. Like, the cats all ran off. And then toward the end of the game, somebody found the cats. And... yeah. So, maybe that was one of our cats. Okay, so now we can do the, yeah, the bonus jobs.
Alright.
So Anger, I'm gonna start one of the jobs that I started whenever I was setting up the game. So this one's actually like already like 11% done. Because this is what I like set up the controls with.
Mm-hmm.
And then I found myself like cleaning for like an hour. So like this is stupidly relaxing. So let's see. And I just turned the co-op back on. Okay. Wait, we don't get our normal power washer?
Nope. Not for the special ones.
So I see that we have a different 0-degree nozzle that it like spins.
Mm-hmm. We have that on the other ones.
So
It's just a little tip.
is this any good? Should I use it?
It's good for certain things, not ideal for most.
Okay, so I'm probably just using the 15 again for pretty much everything.
Eh.
Oh, you have to use the 0 on these little metal things. They won't give you a choice. Okay, so doesn't the fountain take forever as well?
Not really.
But yeah, so I think I cleaned like multiple sections of the floor. I don't remember everything I did. By the way, for anybody that I've not been able to ask yet, what's everybody up to this weekend? You got anything going on? Okay. I think on Sunday you'll start your adventures in Diablo 3. Is this going to be your first season that you participate in, or have you been doing these for a while? Also, is this blood in the fountain? Go to Dr. Beta, Zero the pet store. Back soon. Indeed. Yeah. Stay safe, sir. Using 28 Diablo cubes. Updating the old game. Yeah, I mean, well, like, is this the first season that you're participating in? Kind of random missing. The 8th that you went in. By the way, Anger, feel free to drop whenever. I know you were waiting for the season to start.
It still doesn't drop for an hour.
Okay.
Okay.
You.
Now I heard somebody in the background
Uh,
say hey to me.
But yeah, is this blood in the fountain? Or am I crazy?
You might be crazy, but I don't know.
Because I don't remember much of the dirt being red.
We're not playing Viscera, so I'm gonna assume that it's not.
Yeah, but at the same time, this is a gnome fountain. So we can't be too careful. Nice. Don't mess up the gnomes are watching. Manga. Very nice. Is that you running across the floor in a circle, or did I do that the first time?
That definitely was not me.
Yeah, that was me just... Again, that had to be me. I was like, this is so satisfying. I just started running in a circle.
To be honest, I didn't even notice it was there, so...
Indeed. At least it has kind of a design to it. Maybe it was a gnome. What if? Alright, this is gonna bother me. How do we fix all this? What you doing? What you doing? Some tea? Surprised my computer didn't tell me to chug. Let me get 2 of those Oreos. What's up? Yeah, I can want some Oreos. I'll email you some Oreos. Okay, Jet. If you can have any snack whatsoever right now, and it would just appear in front of you, what would appear? Sour warheads? Can't say I've ever had those. Are they like super sour? You know, the kind of sour that makes you make faces? Little Debbie's peanut butter cream pies? Ooh. Now that sounds good. Is that something you can get in the UK, Proton? Or is that something you tried here in the States? And you're like, yeah, that's one of the things that you get here, nowhere else. Candy isn't hurting kids if there's a problem. Indeed. Don't like on camera. Something about hurting people's tongues. Getting out of your kids is best. No safety testing. Just send it out. Plus, we're kind of sour now. If candy isn't good. Yeah, it's not the same. Back in my day, we had candy that hurts you and get paid for it. So that you have to take them back with you. They're available in the States only. Oof. Get them some Mexican spicy sour candy. I'm with Puritan on this one. I'd probably be weeping as well. You feel obligated to try your evil plans. It's foolproof. Indeed. Okay. Here's the thing, Jensen. If you really want to get some bang for your buck, send them to me. And then, next time Perriton's in the States and he ends up coming to New Orleans or something, I'll go meet up with him, or he can come to my house, and we'll do it together on stream. We'll just sit there and gag and die together. Indeed. And I'll make sure to have ice cream available for the both of us. For the spice. If I can find an authentic Mexican grocery store, sir, it's Louisiana. You're not gonna find anything like that around here. Yeah, and then watch us give Abby some, and Abby just be like, "What's wrong with you? It's just fine. Give me some more." And thank you for that follow, Sir Sharko. Glad you enjoying the stream. Feel free to join us in chat. How are you? So what you saying, Dylan, is there are dozens of us. Welcome back, is there? What are you doing, Sir Sharko? Let's see you in stream today. Feel free to lurk if that's your preference. How did the kitty food trek go? Is there? Will Cleopatra survive another day? Or will it just be all just tragedy and woe? I mean, we can plan. Naturally is arranging music. Make Carter son. For many more days. But will she realize that? Or will she just wake up tomorrow and just be like, I'm dying! Feedeth me! Human! Serveth me! That's... Well, okay. So, like Dylan said, there are dozens of them. I forget the uh, authentic Mexican stores. Because Parrotin was just saying, no, Denison was just saying that he was going to send Parrotin some, like, spicy, sour Mexican candy. And Parrotin's like, I would fall over. What did you say, cry or die? I don't remember. And, I was like, well, wait, just send it to me. Next time Parrotin's in the States, he did plan on coming to Louisiana at some point. So, just send them to me. And then whenever we get together, whenever that is, we'll just try them together on stream. And Abby, his girlfriend, can just laugh at us. Because I too am a wuss for spice. I can't guarantee that the stream will keep going after we try it, because I might have to stop just to do medical things for like an hour afterwards just because of the spice activating. There's so much stuff, you know, in my congestion. But, we can do it for the Vine. If only Vine was still a thing. It'll become an Abby stream. There you go. No, Parrotson's a lightweight. Might want to take it easy. Yeah, I mean, you might want to take it easy on me, because actual medical potential. But if Parrotson's as much of a wuss with spice as I am, yeah, you don't have to try very hard. Now I on stream to the spice. I mean, he who controls the spice controls the universe, right? That's how it goes, right? Hang on, I'm just noticing that there's a soccer ball. This map. Is there anything to do with the soccer ball?
No random achievements in any of the specials.
Okay. Yeah, but Tennyson, if I die on stream, how are you gonna get a... I can't believe I'm gonna say this. How are y'all gonna get a bath stream if I die on stream? It still has one last bath. Oh my word. The bath stream is the one preparing me for my funeral. That's so messed up. That's so messed up. At least I wouldn't be living through the absurdity of it. Ha ha! Okay, where's the one stuck on the floor? It's a +1 messed up. Do I get a bonus to any particular stats with the +1? Sanity? I thought because it was messed up it would be a -1 to sanity. It's so messed up, it's a +1. So, I'm not even sure if that's 5 head. That could possibly be like 7 head. Seven head, 300 IQ play. Something else I want to do soon, TM. Speaking of +1s and stuff, something else I want to do is, I want to do a shoe
Get
blender.
good scrub.
Thank you, computer. That's something else I want to do. I want to do I don't know how long this would take. It might just be one stream or it might be a few. But, I want to do a Blender stream where the goal is to create a set of basically D&D dice. And then what I want to do is create videos of rolling each die in order to get every possible number on each die so that I can have a separate little, like, 3 to 5 second clip of that number being rolled with that die. And then hook that up to the bot. So that you can be like, roll a d6 and it, well, no, I mean, I can just create animations that do the particular rolls. So, like, I can control the rolls. If you're just creating animations, like, I can control the rolls. Just to make the animation. But, and then, like, if you do something like roll d6, it will randomly select one of those video files, those 3 to 5 second clip files that I created, but specifically for a d6. And it'll pick one of those and then do that roll on the screen. Why should we have rotisserie rolls? Because to be a what? XICD fair dot? What? I don't, what? What is the what that you just whatted? Alright, hold on. Okay. Indeed. So, you're saying that I would do this. Get random number. Return 4. Chosen by fair dice roll. Guaranteed to be random. I mean, maybe. I would not do that. Maybe. Chad, you know what I just noticed? I just brought up the big face, and I just noticed there is a huge shadow on my face. You want to know why? Because I forgot the light. I've been going for the past 3.5 hours with no light. Again.
Get good, scrub.
I deserve that one. I deserve that. Computer, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
Yep. Professional streamer, Chad. Been doing this for 8 years. Professional streamer. Right. It burns us, precious. At least I noticed Chad. Don't worry, Chad. Senpai notices you. Oh, don't happen. Right. I will say though, my eyes don't feel as strained. Because it's not been beaming in them for the past 4 hours. I mean, you do get used to it after a while. But at the same time, like, the light does have some strain on the eyes after some time. Maybe my brain was like, you need to forget. Just forget, don't worry about it. Maybe you need to look like Batman for a second. You just need to brew for a little while. It's good.
Embrace the darkness.
Darkness! No parents. That is like the only Lego movie reference I know. Last couple of streams, you experimented to find the minimum light that made your green screen not twitchy. Because how bright it can get otherwise. I will say that is something that I like that I've gotten down with my setup. Just like you notice that with the light on or off, my green screen is fine. Because I kind of have it like set in relation to the ceiling light. You only know the super annoying but catchy song, but I sing it in your head. I have never heard the super annoying and catchy song, so I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh. You don't say you have to use one. You get a key light. Maybe. I mean, your key light doesn't have to be like right in front of you, like mine is. Because when you see my setup, my key light's actually slightly off center. Never heard the "everything is awesome" song? The only part that I know is "everything is awesome." And that's all I know.
Everything is cool when you're part of a team.
I think Anger's about to educate us.
I'm not gonna finish the rest of it.
Yeah, let's try and hype Anger up so he can finish the song. Yeah, but Anger, everyone's here for you anyway. Give the people what they want.
Not gonna happen. I can let people experience it for themselves.
Or we can experience it vicariously through you.
Hard pass.
And then as there just redeemed the Valley Girl. There is no filter. Is there? It's just me. It's just me talking like a Valley Girl. The Anger Reserve wants a Valley Girl duet.
I'm sorry, I gotta go.
You actually kind of do, like, you're not even trolling.
It's pretty close.
You're not even
Got a
trolling.
couple minutes.
He's mostly kidding. Alright, Chad. I'm gonna regret this. Put the lyrics in the chat. And I won't sing it because I don't really know the how the song goes. But I will Valley Girl the lyrics for you. Would that suffice? That's a lot. I mean, just, put like 2 minutes worth. Okay. Here we go. Like, everything is awesome. Everything's cool when you're part of a team, Everything's awesome when you're living out the dream. Don't let your dreams be dreams, chap. Now I'm losing part of the... So I'm gonna have to go back and chat to just see the lyrics. Because, now it's too high up for me, And then I see blue skies, and then I want to say smiling at me, because I'm thinking about Star Trek now. Alright, hold on, chat. Just a second. Let me grab the chat thing, and then I can scroll up, and then I can do the thing proper. Okay, let's see. Everyone. Indeed. Everything is better when we stick together, side by side. You and I are gonna win forever, chat. You don't even know, do you even know? I don't even know. Let's party forever. We're the same. I'm like you, you're like me, except you're standing up and I'm sitting down. We're all working in harmony. Like, we can still do that. Everything's awesome. Everything's cool when you're part of a team. Everything's awesome when you're living out a dream. I don't think I'm gonna do the chorus. Woo, 3, 2, 1, let's go, chat. You heard the news? Everyone's talking. Life is good because everything's awesome. I lost my job, but it's okay because I'm still just gonna be sitting here like I've been doing all my life. It's fine because everything's awesome. There's a new opportunity, to sit here and do something else. There's more free time for my awesome community. I feel like you're actually just trying to make this work into a streaming thing. I feel more awesome than awesome possum. Dip my body in chocolate frosting. That could be taken wrong if you think about it. 3 years later, watch off the frosting. Smelling like a blossom. I don't know if that's how the force works. Everything's awesome. Step in mud. Got new brown shoes, even though I don't wear shoes. It's awesome to win. It's awesome to lose. I mean, sometimes it's awesome to lose. See, I'm trying to skim and not do chorus. But then we have, blue skies and stuff, Bounty Springs, where we just named 2 awesome things, Nobel Peace Prize, a piece of string, it's awesome. Everything. Dogs with fleas. I don't think the dogs think that the fleas are awesome. Allergies. A book of Greek antiquities. Brand new pants, especially after you grinded for them for like 3 weeks. A very old vest. Awesome items are the best. And trees and frogs and clogs are awesome. Rocks and clocks and socks, they're awesome too. And figs and jigs and twigs, that's awesome. Just everything's awesome. Everything you see or you think or say is awesome. Someone says jump, I ask which bridge? Alright, is there? I hope that was everything you hoped and dreamed for. Meanwhile, poor Anger over here has just been doing the job. Anger, are you gonna be able to sleep tonight?
Absolutely.
And so much more. Is that all the floor?
The outside, yep.
Huh. That's nice. Oh yeah, I remember parkouring up to the top. Just to clean the dude up there. exactly, Andrew? You think you're gonna be doing the season stuff all weekend, or what's the plan?
Oh yeah. Because I got to do it on console, probably PC.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so Diablo 3 doesn't have the same thing as 4 where you can just do things on one account, but multiple places.
Not only that, it's not even crossplay.
Oof. Granny is saying to don't burn your bridges. Think you burned some bridges now in chat? I mean, I literally asked you to do it. So, if anyone's burning the bridges, it's me. Also, chat, I think whenever Anger heads out, I'll probably head out a few minutes later. Because some stuff I would like to do before the day is up. And we did get our usual 4 hours in, because I started an hour early. Who gave me the lighter? That doesn't mean that you're responsible for what I do with the lighter. Just hated that they bothered to make a controller version of Diablo 3 on console. Never felt the need to make a option on PC. I mean, I feel the same way about games in reverse. Like, I feel like if you can develop a game with mouse and keyboard, you should have mouse and keyboard support on consoles. That just feels obvious to me. Yeah, at least with the newer ones, like, newer consoles are essentially PCs. Like, there's really no excuse. Okay, we gotta find a little small piece of dirt. Nice. I think accessibility in gaming is gradually gaining traction. Probably nowhere near as quickly as we would like. Well, yeah, but... Gonna wrap up and try and sneak out early. Alright, sir. Thank you for hanging out, Jensen. I appreciate you, my dude. You stay awesome. You have a good weekend. You get home safe. Jesus loves you, sir. People literally do not have arms and still game. The tech is there, but the market demand is what falls short. Right, but I mean, there's also the problem of having to get so creative, from the technical side to even make this stuff work. Right, and companies aren't incentivized to do it. Right, I mean, and you can't fault people for, going for the biggest average that they can find. It is nice, especially speaking of Microsoft, that they are doing things like the accessible controller, where it allows you to, build the controls to your needs. But the problem with that is even though the interface is there, the
Get good scrub.
ability to do that with the technology itself is still difficult because of the just pure expense. Like getting these switches and cords and buttons necessary to even make this stuff work is obscenely expensive, which is another great barrier to entry for accessibility just as a whole. And I realize that companies have to make money, and that part of the reason that they're so expensive is because there's not a big enough market for it. But it is still a barrier. An unfortunate one, but a barrier. Nice. My Xbox controller is almost too big for you, I hear that. I mean, thankfully I was able to find, whenever I could play the 360, I was able to find a miniature Xbox control that actually worked fairly well. But it also was, kind of bad with the Joy-Con drift. I say Joy-Con, joystick drift. Can sell all the attachments themselves for the controller for most people. Parts you can add or remove. Right, exactly. And then me and Azure said at the same time, Jinx, you owe me a root beer.
Alright, my friend, I think that is it.
Alright, well, it was a pleasure, sir.
Thank you again. And, talk soon about our next
Next
excursion
adventure.
to cleaning this fountain.
Indeed, I may work on it a little while longer, we'll see.
No problem.
But yeah, thank you again, Anger. Enjoy the season, so stay awesome,
I'll
sir.
try.
Indeed. Stay awesome, sir. Jesus loves you.
Bye.
Anger, everybody. I would shout anger out, but he doesn't stream. So. Suppose I should maybe at least do this cap. Seems somewhat reasonable. What do you just came up with now? Need some development, but alright, talk to me. Actually, I will finish my tea while you tap out your ideas. Is there? Actually, Chad, I have an idea. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be right back for a few minutes. We'll take like a 5 or 10 or so minute break. And I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna do my medical stuff. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna jump in the voice channel of my Discord. And if anybody wants to jump in, and then we can talk about things like accessibility or just whatever, we can do so in voice, which might make things a little more fun if you want. If not, it's totally fine. We can keep it in chat, but I think that's what I'm gonna do. And then we can maybe go for a little while longer. So, I will be right back. Just give me like 5 or 10 minutes. And then we'll be back and we'll continue the discussion. Then I'll jump in the Discord voice. So, be right back.
Hello there. General Kenobi. Hello there. General Kenobi.
I can't.
Hello there. General Kenobi.
This is the bro sitting on his back. Just flinging around. Oh, good. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Chat, tell me I don't have to do all that again. They haven't given me the chance to save in a long time. Oh my word. I have to do all of that again!
Alexa, tell me a fact about chipmunks. Here's a fact about T-Rexes. The young T-Rex is called a pup, kid or a kitten.
You heathen!
Stay away from the summoner! You're a bad man!
That does kind of make me want to crash on stream. Yes, I just said it out loud.
Wow.
Because I didn't say it the first time.
Someone clip it so we have proof. Before he deletes the VOD.
I can't delete the VOD, Crash. Since, you know, I haven't introduced myself yet, you know. Oh, hi! Shit! We did the thing!
Primogen key found.
Good! Good! What the balls? Yeah, my goodness, and then the hoodie. I mean, didn't you just have a random white hoodie? Alright, that probably doesn't even reach all the way over his head. So, like, and then you've got one sleeve that's like an actual sleeve, and then the other one that's not even a full on sleeve, and then it's just like, you know, a gauntlet with like a random glove. So, like, it's just like, yeah, what are his shorts? Submarines? Like, oh my gosh, does he even know how to dress? You know? Like, give me his shoes could be submarines too. I don't even know. We could just, like, you know, dunk him, and then, you know, he could stick his nose in it and see if he can breathe better than sucking on Yuna's face. You know, I don't even. Notice on. Why do Indeed, dear. And what was this email, you know, referring to? Might be cheese. Ha ha! Ha! That's actually pretty good, Dinger. No, it was not spam. It was cheese. It's always cheese. Or, to quote a version of the Hulk, that's my secret. I'm always cheesy. What's going on, Dinger?
That was
in the building. Ah. Oh crap! What is going on here?
Let's go, let's go.
go.
We need to move. Oh man.
Dude! That was spoopy. holy crispy crap on a stick. Now this is data. I need to remember that. I kind of want it clipped just so I can remember holy crispy crap on a stick. That's my kind of exclamation. How would that even work? It's so rough. How's that even work? And just stone face.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
Whoa!
I'll be here if you need me.
You saw Ryder's head? Dude just went full exorcist. Would say something like, Ross, do you have to urinate? I would be like, no, I don't have to pee. Okay? I don't have to pee.
Get good, scrub.
Computer, why don't you tell her that? Okay? Why don't you just build a time machine, tell her that I don't have to pee. Nor do I have to urinate, nor would I like to be you. I've been aiming at the wrong spot this whole time. Oh, my gun's overheated.
The gun's overheating? What gun do you get?
I have one of the Covenant guns.
Alien weapons, okay.
The Covenant guns, like I said, are very good against, especially the Elite's shields. But, they overheat.
Everybody inside. More hostiles on the way.
Watch your fire!
Right click.
Really? This is not fun.
You know, he only falls asleep when you're here.
What?
Just kidding.
Krogan Queen, for she is the Krogan Queen. Hurrah, hurrah for the Krogan Queen. And it is a glorious thing to be the Krogan Queen. Still prefer patter songs.
Of course. I really had to twist your arm.
Flip that.
Sloppy.
You know, they wrote the daughter all just rolled off. What did you say? The daughter all just rolled off. What did you say? Okay. Let me... Sorry about the wait, chat. Actually, no, I'm not. I needed that. So... Let me... jump in the voice channel of the Discord. So if anybody wants to join me, you can. And... Alright. So I'm in the general section of the voice channel. If anybody wants to join, that is cool. If not, totally cool as well. Just drag this over to my other screen so I can see when someone joins. Should be fine right here. Nice. Okay. Alright, chat. Open mic night. You feel free to join. Too sad? We're all friends here, sir. There is nothing to be concerned about. You should know that I only eat people when I'm hungry. I'm not hungry right now. No, you're perfectly safe. You're perfectly fine. Okay, so is there, you were saying? Maybe some agency company, whatever. To do the work of putting together a database of disabled individuals interested in accessible gaming. Okay, I'm tracking. The company would organize the data by accessibility needs, or less, and try to get some decent number of people, like tens of thousands ideally, who would agree to try out and eventually pay a reasonable amount for a final device. Now, what defines a reasonable amount? Mostly trying to establish that there's a market and present that to manufacturers. So, the idea looks a bit facile. Now I'm not sure what that means. I don't know that word. Did somebody do a exclamation point, define, and then facile? So we can see what that means. Easy. Especially in a disparaging sense. Contentively easy. Amiable, flexible, easy to get along with, effortless. Fluent of work abilities, etc. Lazy, simplistic. Especially explanations and discussions, etc. of a reaction or other process taking place readily. Number 4. Naive, but I don't think it's naive, per se. I think that there is some merit to that. What I will say is that I think that would actually end up being market research to a lot of these companies. And that kind of market research is the expense that they're trying to avoid, that they don't really see the value in doing. And so it's kind of a catch-22. Like, the idea, while solid, in an effort to get them to see the value in doing market research, is kind of itself doing market research. Unless I'm not understanding the idea fully. In which case, we would need to first, show the merit, the potential cost benefit to the company, organization, etc. of doing said research. Now, what I would say to that is that I think that that type of research has already been done. Because organizations like Able Gamers, so on and so forth, do things basically like that and prove that there is a large market for this stuff. So the research already exists. The market research already exists for the simple fact of organizations like Able Gamers existing and doing the things they do as well as they do it, even with the limited resources that they have. You heading out off the gang? Alright, sir. Thank you for joining in. Thank you for hanging out. You stay awesome, alright? Enjoy your weekend, enjoy the new season. And I will see you whenever I see you. So, stay awesome, sir. Jesus loves you. Have a good sleep. I think the next big thing, as there with that idea, is to somehow find a way to take that market research that organizations such as Able Gamers have done and show, quantitatively the market value and potential of, actually putting sufficient resource into, these ventures. And I think that's where, we're gonna have the problems. To a point, though, I think there again, that, Microsoft's efforts of, recent years to push into accessibility has been, pretty good. Like you said, it's not really, what we would like it to be, but I think Microsoft is actually doing a lot of cool stuff and making good effort to try and do the things that you're talking about. I think that a big part of, what they lack is probably access to enough disabled people with specific needs to get a good idea of what needs to be made. I could be wrong there. They could have a whole lot of data, but maybe not the means to create enough specific things and still be market viable. Because when it's all said and done, it does need to be market viable. Also, we've made a nice bit of progress on this here fountain, if I do say so myself. Just saying. As a reminder, chat, I am sitting in the voice channel of the Discord, if anyone would like to join. So, no pressure for that, just giving y'all the option. Just thinking about access as well, asking people to willingly share their contact info to companies can be a tough sell. Yeah, for sure. Especially knowing what, large companies do with that data, like they just sell it off to end up making a profit somewhere from you, even though you're there in order to attempt to, do something that will better a bunch of people. You're still essentially becoming the product. Because there is no guarantee that that data won't get used in other ways that you did not intend. Good. Which sucks, because now you're just talking, yay, corporate America. And also, kind of where my pessimism kicks in pretty hard. So, Chad, have we finished this floor? Good. The only thing we didn't finish was this. So, just for completion. But yeah. But just imagine, if you would, or if you wouldn't, it's fine, how much more money a corporation could make. Yeah, if you want to jump in voice, jump in voice. It's entirely up to you. I was just giving chat options. If you want to jump in, jump in. If not, that is totally fine. Oh, yeah, no, it's fine, just jump in. I have, ways of filtering, in OBS if it's, like, blaringly loud. But I appreciate the consideration. Slip forward in time. Indeed. Alright, see you shortly. I can just leave the lurk, on mute if you want. Whatever. Oh, there you are, sir.
Hey.
How's it going?
And yeah, you're right, I could have muted, but what I wanted to avoid was the echo.
Oh, right. But yeah, it's all good. So, like I was about to say, it's like, imagine how much money a corporation could make if instead of doing the typical corporate line, they did something purely to gain goodwill. And using that goodwill would then create its own, market benefit. Because, especially today with, all of the social media stuff, and all the various boycotts, etc., that people are willing to do because of lack of goodwill. You could do so much and make so much more money if you were just like, hey, we're not going to be scumbags.
Yeah, there's some truth to that, that's for sure. I think the thing I kind of wonder about, though, is I wonder if people might be suspicious of what I think is sometimes called astroturfing, which is basically, it's a play on the idea of the grassroots concept, ordinary folks promoting an idea or maybe supporting a politician. That's grassroots. Astroturfing is when the company does things that look like grassroots, but it's really just the company doing whatever it's doing, And I kind of wonder if, hypothetically, if there's been enough of that over the years, if people would maybe not reply to companies trying to take the initiative there in a positive way, if they would be suspicious and think it's astroturfing.
Yeah, that could easily backfire on you too.
Yeah.
Just because corporations gonna corporate. So,
yeah, I think Burger King did something recently where they were trying to do that, but they did it in kind of I forget what it was about. I need to look that up now. But they were trying to do something like that, and it was done in a tone deaf way, and they just got piled on.
Oh yeah, I want to say that I remember that. Didn't they say something like they were trying to increase their amount of women? Sorry, what?
Yeah, it had to do with women. I wasn't sure if it could have been women on their staff or women in leadership.
Yeah, and they were
or it might have just been education, women going to education in general. I
want to say
I don't know.
Yeah, it was a tweet that they're women belong in the kitchen, which is dumb.
Oh yes,
that's what it is. The Burger King tweet. Yeah, that. Oh, we have a raid. Hey,
yes.
Timmy. Thank you for the raid, sir. Or friend. Thank you for joining in. Everybody coming from Epidemic Stream. You have stumbled on the home of the Summer Fellowship. For the most part, we focus on MMOs, anything and everything story-driven, and some indie streams and software development and all kinds of stuff, and hyping up Jesus whenever we can. So how's it going, Epidemic? Biblical raid from Epidemic. Nice. And how's it going, Epidemic? And Zandapete and Sir Jezel. And thank you for the follow, Zandapete and Sir Jezel. Glad you're all enjoying the stream. How did you find us today, Epidemic? I don't know if we've met. And thank you for the follow as well, Epidemic. Need to run a raid for dinner? I totally understand. Thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. You stay awesome, alright? Jesus loves you. Ultimate Mercenary Gamer. Nice. Sir, would you be so kind as to give Epitome a shout out for me?
Yeah, sorry, just a moment.
Yeah, it's all good. But yeah, enjoy your supper, sir. And how is everybody coming from Epitome stream? What were y'all doing today? Indeed, it's been a minute since I've had the chance to jump in a Missionary Gamer stream. I don't even know if I've seen him very much online. Has Missionary Gamer been around? Maybe I've just been missing him. Finished reading through Judges this morning, including read John 3 and then some co-working streams, which are showing your service to the community, and then lost the Fortnite game. Indeed. So you were doing just like a straight Bible reading stream? Nice. Absolutely, he's been busy with things, indeed. But yeah, thank you for the alert, Epitome, and thank you again for the raid. Y'all actually came in when, my moderator and I, my friend, Platinum Azure, we were just discussing the, my brain stopped, Azure. We were discussing how to get companies and organizations to focus a bit more on like accessibility whenever it comes to technology and so on and so forth. But we were specifically talking about like how can we get companies to do that without it seeming like they're just trying to like, how did we say, like, farm goodwill in a way that's, like, essentially just toxic for, you know, company standards, like, for the bottom line. Like, how do you get someone to do that with actual goodwill instead of just being slimy and corporate and gross? And that's what y'all rated it on. We were just discussing a completely tone-deaf tweet, you know, that Burger King had made. What was it? Was there like last year or something? But it was a completely tone-deaf tweet that they were trying to get more women in like the fast food and cooking fields. And so they made a completely tone-deaf tweet saying something like, women belong in the kitchen. And then like leaving that as the tweet and then following up with the next tweet being like, which is why we're sending women to college to be chefs and earn high-paying, you know, salaries. But because they had that first tweet, you know, just being completely inflammatory, it just totally backfired on them when their intent was to actually try to gain goodwill.
Yeah, and I think that's actually an example where I don't think they were actually trying to be slimy in that particular case. I think their execution just was not good, and, you know, people understandably dogpiled on them for it. In that tweet reply that you mentioned, like, they said, I think that for whatever reason they were focusing on the UK, they said, like, 20% of professional chefs in the UK are women. Only 20%. and thought that was, a disparity and needed to be addressed.
Right.
But yeah, like they started with, the ironic women belong in the kitchen, like definitely kind of playing on what that expression normally means, but they did it in a way where, because there was a possibility of reading just the first tweet out of context, that it just didn't look good.
Right, and really, they could have had that follow-up in the same tweet, and it probably would have been okay.
Mm-hmm.
But because of
so.
the fact that they left that tweet as, like, this was the tweet.
Right.
And then expected people to then rage click and, read the thing. Yeah. They rage clicked, but they didn't read the next tweet.
Exactly.
So, Sir Jazeel, you're saying, that ALSA is trying with the gaming companies. You have ALS, and they've done some amazing things the past couple of years. Indeed, wait, Sir Jazeel, I think that you stream, right? I think that I've been in some of your streams. Just trying to remember if you're the same person that I'm thinking of. Yeah, I think that I've been in some of your streams, sir. So I'm assuming the ALSA is just the ALSA Association? I mean, the ALS Association? Pardon my ignorance. Been streaming since 2015. Yeah, I think you were playing American Truck Simulator whenever I was in your stream. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yep, so, yeah, we've definitely met. So it's good to see you here, though. Welcome in. Oh,
2015, that's about how long you've been streaming, right, Sir Silverstar?
Just so much fun. No, I've been streaming since 2014. First official stream was like August 11th, 2014. So, I have a calculator. Y'all do the math.
That's 8.5 years then.
Yeah.
The point being, both y'all are old timers.
Indeed. I mean, in more ways than one, I would think. How long have you been streaming, sir?
Yeah, I have to think about that. I don't think I really got into it until only a couple of years ago, but I think my first stream ever was in like 2016. I did like exactly one stream of what was it I did? I think it was Invisible Inc. It's a stealth game.
Okay.
That's pretty fun. So I did like one or two of those, and it was mostly just like, could I figure out the technology? Like, could I, was I smart enough to put everything together? And once I did that, I lost interest at that time.
You mean like the technology with OBS and stuff like that, or like?
Right. Yeah. Just figuring out how to set up OBS and all that.
Okay.
Yeah, but then I didn't stick with it, and I got back into it during the pandemic.
Right. Just probably as like a social buffer, I guess.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Which, I mean, is smart. More ways than one. Turned 50 in July, indeed. Oh, happy early birthday, sir.
Many happy returns.
Indeed. Any special plans for the Big 5-0? Or just like, okay, it is what it is?
So, when my mom and dad turned 50 years old, this was some time ago, my mom was the oldest of 4 sisters, or, well, still is. And
Get good, scrub.
somebody, I think it might have been her mother, my grandmother, decided to put 50 like plastic pink flamingos in her front yard, just for fun, you know. And then when her younger sisters turned 50, then somebody, you know, did the same thing with all of them. Yeah, so it kind of became a tradition.
Also, whenever you said, yeah, whenever my mom turned 50, my computer was like, get good scrub.
Wow. I can't see how that sounds anything like your trigger phrase for that.
Yeah, I just said, yeah, and then my computer, get good scrub.
I think the computer's telling you gotta deploy some flamingos yourself.
We need to find some silver flamingos.
Would they even be flamingos at this point? I feel like flamingos are defined by their rather loud pinkness. Maybe not. I feel like if you did silver flamingos, like that's basically... That's like... They might get confused for doves or something.
I don't know, I feel like the body shape would give it away.
Well, you're probably right. I don't know much about birds, honestly.
Yeah. Birds aren't real anyway.
Yeah. Believing in birds, that's for the birds.
Ha
So Giselle says, no, I'm sure my teenagers will spend the day poking fun at me. Yes, that is, they are contractually required to do that, yes.
Indeed. They're also contractually required to bring you a good cake. So, there's that too.
Indeed.
Or are you more of a pie person, sir? Kind of depends on the year for me.
Sometimes I just like to get ice cream, honestly.
I mean, it's...
I don't know, it's me boring.
Perfectly alright. What kind of ice cream, though?
Well, I'm very boring about my ice cream. I like cookies and cream. Or vanilla. I can do vanilla.
I mean, that's fine. I mean, that's Selima's ice cream of choice as well.
Well, speaking of Selima and Kate, did you tell your... Or were you planning to tell the story about that whole thing?
Oh, no. It's...
No, okay. My bad.
That's fine. I mean, actually, I think I did. Yeah, I did on, Tuesday. I forgot. Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay. My bad. I wasn't able to be there.
Yeah, that's all good. Doing pie and cake. Birthday usually get a Oreo ice cream cake. So,
nice.
The man after my own heart. That's what I did for my most recent birthday in August. I got one of those Oreo ice cream pie cake things. From the frozen section? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, those things are ridiculously good.
I'm not sure I've ever had that, actually. I think I will have to try it.
Oh, yeah. Just next time you're at the store, just treat yourself.
Well, yes. Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely will. And you know what? That'd be easy to... It's basically just store in the freezer and then eat it, right?
Yeah.
Not a lot of prep.
No, it's already pre-made. It's just, you know, like going and buy a cookie cake. It's just you put it in the freezer.
Well, that sounds foolproof. Maybe that sounds like something even I can do.
Indeed. Next to the carnival ice cream cakes, I have never had a carnival ice cream cake. What makes an ice cream cake carnival is the question. Brand name? Okay. Wasn't sure if it was like a specific way that they made it.
I mean, it's a fair question, really, with Carnival, the Brazilian holiday, Carnival, the cruise line. I don't know if maybe they were branching into ice cream. Speaking of corporations, they were going to incorporate.
Indeed, or like somebody trying to incorporate Mardi Gras. And call it Carnival. Which would actually be...
Isn't it? And you would have just had Mardi Gras, wouldn't you? That was a couple days ago, right?
That was on Tuesday, yeah.
That was Tuesday, yeah.
Which...
Did you do anything for Mardi Gras?
Say what?
Did you do anything for Mardi Gras?
No. That is a bunch of foolishness that I tried to stay away from as much as I can.
Indeed. And then Menchie's also made some excellent froyo cakes, says Sir Jazale.
Indeed. I don't think I've ever had froyo. Which I realize somebody's probably about to slap me.
Oh, me neither. Slap me first.
There we go. Why do I have the sneaking suspicion at some point next week I'm just gonna end up at the store and buying a pie?
Because you like to support the local economy.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be buying it from Walmart, so it's not like you're supporting anything local.
And you like to support, Bentonville.
Or what?
I was trying to remember the name of the city where Walmart's HQ is. I believe it's Bentonville.
Okay.
I should have known that off the top of my head, but I've had a long week, so my brain is not working.
Indeed. Enjoy frozen yogurt as a treat during the summers? Quite so.
I'm a fire in my laser.
And apparently my computer desires to fire its laser.
Shoop the whoop.
If you're curious, Sir Jazeel, my computer is sassy because I have voice attack running in the background. I keep it running like 24/7. It's both a disability aid for me, and as well as like stream entertainment, because I set up a bunch of very specific triggers that it keeps misunderstanding all the time. And so the trigger you just heard was supposed to go off whenever it thinks it hears me say thank you. So I said quite so, and the computer heard thank you. So another one is, I'm dead.
Get good, scrub.
Do it. Do it.
Do the thing, Big Ross.
Is there another one? Is there? I don't even remember anymore.
Me neither. So actually, I've been meaning to ask you about this. I think you just hinted at it. So you also use it for actual like utility stuff?
Yeah.
So that it, I guess what I'm trying to ask is that it can also do actions besides text to speech in response to your triggers.
Yes. So like, if I was to say clip that, it'll actually press a hotkey that triggers both the replay buffers for my vertical scene as well as my horizontal scene. Which then
that's right.
saves...
Go ahead.
Yeah, which then saves those clips to my computer, so then I can edit them for TikTok, Shorts, so on.
So that actually works even though, like, you've got your horizontal scene being broadcast here, like, it'll still capture the vertical scene in a video clip?
Yes.
Even though it's not...
that's actually something that I'm gonna make a video on.
Yes, I look forward to that.
You're familiar with some of the more progressive folks at the ALS support group use it. ALS and muscular dystrophy. Yeah, which I mean, I have congenital muscular dystrophy, Sir Jazeel. So I suppose that would fit in with your experience. But yeah, if I was to say cancel, that's the escape button. So like I sometimes don't have my Stream Deck on the right folder to just be able to press that, you know, and reach escape, because I can't physically reach the escape key. So I'll set up, you know, voice commands for different things. But I figured it would also be humorous to have the computer be sassy. And sassy it is. There's also a channel point reward to add more sassiness to the computer. So I think it's like 20,000 tacos. You get to pick a trigger phrase, so it has to be 2 or more words, and then the response. And it gets permanently added to Sassy Computer.
For a while, I'd been thinking about trying to phrase to add, but I couldn't come up with anything, and then I ended up spending all my points on a game redemption anyway. I'm getting close though. I'm at like 18k, so I could probably add to Sassy Computer soon.
Indeed. Well, what are you thinking?
Well, I don't know. I can't come up with anything clever enough.
I mean, what you said you had maybe an idea?
No. I was trying to think about an idea, and I never came up with one.
Maybe ask ChatGPT.
Oh, so the Sassy Computer says that has to be a text-to-speech response, right? Not like an action that's triggered by... Okay.
Yes, because otherwise y'all could create all kinds of unforeseen
Alt F4.
chaos. Yeah.
Alt F4, Command/C, Format C.
Oh, bro. That wounded my soul just thinking about it.
My apologies.
Oh. Goodness, like, just imagining, like, the stuff that Jane would do.
Oh no. That would be bad. Sir Jazeel says I would probably make mine sarcastic.
Right.
Yes, definitely. That is well within the spirit.
I mean, that's kind of the whole point. I used to have one, when I forgot to put it back whenever I, reset up Sassy Computer on a formatted, hard drive. I used to have one, instead of saying, well, in addition to I'm dead, having one that says I'm not dead, and the response was a Star Trek The Wrath of Khan reference. where he goes, still alive, old friend. So, you're Scottish, after all. Is there any other way? I mean,
I think sarcastic is the polite thing as a Scotsman,
Right.
and there's just kind of various levels of annoyed.
Yeah, I suppose.
I shouldn't talk. I have family that are English, so it's not quite the same. But you hear things. One hears things.
But isn't British sarcasm like really dry but simultaneously cutting?
I mean, I don't know if I would say as a general rule, but certainly a lot of it is, yes.
Mhm.
In my experience, in my limited
Yeah, dry
experience.
and witty.
Very witty, yep.
Mhm.
And very dry.
Oh yeah. I suppose that's why we would call it highbrow. Maybe.
Yeah.
Indeed. Oh goodness, I just noticed the time. I have to be out shortly.
Aw. It is that time, isn't it?
Yeah. Trying to think of when I can be back next week. Because next Friday, I think I mentioned already, a friend of mine, he and one of his friends is like a two-man band. And they're having their first concert on Friday.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to go to that, just to support him. And Tuesday, my local friends should be coming by. And then Thursday is the weekly Bible study that I've been going to. So it's either going to be Monday or Wednesday if I get to stream at all next week.
Sounds like quite the busy week, my dude.
Yeah, busier than usual. A lot busier than usual.
Yeah.
Raiden.
And that's cool that you're going to see your friends, or that you're hoping to see your friends' concert.
Oh,
As you
yeah.
know, I'm in a small little band myself, so I certainly appreciate when folks get to support their musicians.
Indeed. Yeah, he asked me to do the lyric videos for his first album.
Oh, he's that guy. Yeah, nice.
That guy. I
Yeah.
need to send y'all the link to that. That's a Christian band, so. Rating WoW soon? What raid are y'all doing? Not that I would know what raid it is, but what genre is it? It's Christian, I would say Christian rock, or like soft Christian rock.
Very nice.
Actually, let me slap it in the chat. So, it'd be YouTube. That should be it. Just click the link, make sure I'm sending you to the right place. Yeah, that's it. So, if you're interested. So, Dragonfly, nice. Yeah, the last time that I seriously played World of Warcraft was like back in Wrath of the Lich King. So, it has been an exceedingly hot minute. as Dylan in the background saying, it's been 84 years. And I did toss that necklace in the ocean. But yeah, is that the most recent raid or one of the previous ones? Current one? Nice. I need to actually do my weekly raid in Final Fantasy XIV still. I need to get my armor upgrade piece. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV is my MMO drug of choice. Because I think we can all agree here, MMOs are kind of drugs. Just a little bit.
They definitely can be. One thing that I think MMOs... Yeah.
Sorry, what?
No worries. I was just going to say, one thing I think that MMOs, especially recent ones, do really well is give you just frequent small rewards for like quest progression or quest completion and stuff like that. So like, it's frequent enough. Like, so I say this as someone who likes Final Fantasy XIV, but just does not have the time to do MMOs basically, or the energy. So I'm kind of, I've been, not because FF14 is a bad game, I'm just kind of weaning myself, or I had been weaning myself off of it just because, I didn't have the time. But even when I was like, okay, I'm just going to do, this one last main story quest, and then, 3 hours later, I'm, I'm in the next arc, and, like, it's just easy to get caught up in it, So when you say it's a drug of choice, I find that very apt.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's, like whenever you say, okay, one more quest, and then 3 hours later, I think that's where being caught up is good, for me at least, because it's like, okay, I know roundabout how long it's gonna take me to run a current patch main scenario quest line. It's gonna take me somewhere between 4 and 6 hours. And so, whenever I'm gonna do a main scenario quest line, I set aside 4 to 6 hours to just get it done. So that way, I'm just like, okay, I don't have that, oh, wait, it's one more, and then next thing you know, it's just done anyway. I'm like, okay, this is the goal for today,
It's like binging the latest anime season when you're only one season behind.
Right? It's kind of like, pulling a Ludwig, just starting off a video, just like, boys, the plan is simple. We're gonna take 6 hours. We're gonna do a quest line. It's gonna be great.
So Giselle also plays Elder Scrolls Online.
Look, SO and yours too. Yeah.
I'm not cool enough to say SO.
I mean, yeah.
Is the other one good too, or what?
So, okay. So, no joke, no scam. You remember Ty, right? From the streams where we would do the PC building? My cousin?
Mm-hmm.
So, whenever me and Ty were younger, we would acronym every game that we played, okay? And then we would unironically say the acronym of the game as a word. So, we would say, if we were talking about Guild Wars 2, we would unironically say War 2. And then stuff like, Elder Scrolls Online, like that's easy, SL, like it just works. And then like if Final Fantasy XIV existed at the time, we would have said or something like that. Unironically, every time. So, like, if we were, or we would have just said 14. And then, like, Kingdom Hearts, for example, was just like a long wheeze and just. And then we played Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, which then became Tom. Yeah, we were those kids. I mean, it worked. It totally worked. Okay. I think we either made Azur laugh so hard he's crying and he's just muted, or we made him slam his head against the desk so hard he knocked himself out.
No. I muted myself out of consideration for my fan noise earlier, and then I said a profound statement to nobody on mute, and yeah, then I realized.
So, what was the profound statement?
It wasn't actually profound. It was just, I was just saying that the whole point of language is to assist in communicating between individuals, and languages can be subjective depending on the population using it, so it works. It's a valid language. Why not,
Mm-hmm. Right. So just analyzing it, is what you're saying?
Yeah. That's what I do.
I mean, that is kind of the job. Kind of.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm trying to get this thing to 80% so I can go to bed.
You could go to bed at 79%.
But nice, round numbers. Nice, clean numbers.
Look, I don't appreciate the shape shaming that people do of numbers. Some numbers are less round, and that is okay.
Ha ha! That one took me a second. 80.
Oh, I'm still lighting on this. There we go. We got it. Good job.
How am I gonna get up there to clean this? Am I just gonna have to parkour up here? Yep,
I think so.
that's what we're doing. And then we parkour up here, and then up here, and we already did this boy. Nice.
Well, there we go.
So, with that, I do believe that I am out of time. So, boys, the plan is simple. Am I just gonna start doing that now?
Seems that way.
We're gonna find somebody to raid. And it's gonna be great. But yeah. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. If there is anybody in chat that you're not currently following, and you enjoyed spending time with us today, feel free to hit that follow button so you can get notified of future streams. For the most part, we focus on MMOs, lots of indie stuff lately. Software development. For those of you new to the community, I am a software engineer. That is my day gig. So I like to do that on stream as well. And we hype up Jesus as often and as much as possible. So I will be back. I'm not certain just yet, but I'm aiming probably for Monday. 4 p.m. Central. So if it's not going to be Monday, it's definitely going to be Wednesday. 4 p.m. Central. We'll probably end up playing some Final Fantasy XIV. And probably end up doing the White Mage class quests or the Ninja ones. One or the other, but stuff will get done. Either that, or I might decide to do a bunch of Blender stuff. I also casually do things like 3D modeling, animation, stuff like that. And there's an idea that I want to attempt, so I might do that Monday as well, or Wednesday. So, but we'll see. So, but yeah, let me see if I can find someone to raid. Let's see. Who is on?
I thought I saw a senior lady.
Did you?
Yes.
Because that would be a... Yep, there she is. Okay, let's check her results. But senior lady's a wonderful choice. Yes. I think we are going to send it over to senior lady, who is, as is her wont, to play music. She uses a Q chord, which I'm not exactly sure what that is, but it is impressive to watch. But, yeah, she's a absolute pleasure to be around. So, if any of you are subscribed and would like to join us in a raid, feel free to use that first raid call up there. If you are not subscribed and would like to join us in a raid, feel free to use that second one. And as always, if any of you are not hanging out with us in the Discord, you absolutely should be. We hang out there every single day. Get up to all manner of shenanigans and mimicry. We'd love to have you. And if you're more interested in the software development things that we do around here, or if you just want to help me out in general, do subscribe to the YouTube channel right there. I'm trying to get the channel to 1,000 subscribers and the 4,000 hours of watch time needed to get to YouTube partner. So, if any of you are, interested in that kind of thing, that would help me out immensely. So, like I said, I will be back either Monday or Wednesday, depending on my schedule. And, also, for the praying folk in chat, please pray for me for Sunday. I will be teaching children for the first time ever on Sunday. the children's pastor at my church asked me to teach the 6 to 9-year-olds, and it is going to be interesting, to say the least. So, for any of you that know me very well, me and children don't always mix. So, this is definitely an opportunity to trust the Lord and let Him do His thing. But anyway, let's get this raid started. So, if no one has told you lately, chat, you are loved. You are appreciated. You are highly valuable. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Till we meet again, Monday or Wednesday, 4 p.m. Central. Y'all stay epic. Y'all have an awesome night. Jesus loves you. I love you. Peace. All day, son. All day. Stick around for a raid.